Da, 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 da. We're live. Oh my whoa. Hello. We're good, of course, but title explains everything. Doing the UR stuff. I didn't realize UR starts, so I'm gonna put my contribution in. I did a boss before starting the stream, and my main crew, of course, nuked the fuck out of it. This is my ultra crew, which will be able to nuke it pretty fast. I do need to update it. There's been quite a bit of new caves that come out, so I need to update some of my teams. Oh yeah. Fire. Of course, we're packing the Absolute and the Rappy Red Hood. Oh, speaking of which, you guys would not believe the insanity that was my gacha luck. Of course, it's not opening here. I don't know why they're not. Yeah, it's copy and replace. Why are you going somewhere else? So yeah, fucking get this. I need... Hold up. So look at this. This is what happened yesterday with the when I went to roll for her. This was my third 10 pool. I got not just one, not just two. I got 3 copies of ARK Ranger Black. If I can get one more, that'd be great. But I feel like I should save up for the summer event stuff. I like how this track sounds like Crab Rave. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. Oh, did they bring back? So they got the summer event. Select. Oh, so you can. Okay, cool. I really want to try to get one more just to have her limit break. You know what? We'll do a 10 pull on stream. Why not? I figured. Oh well. Well, I'm only 80 pity away from guaranteeing for the next summer characters. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. I did the greedy play. That is how the Gamba goes. I do love my Gamba.
ゆっくりと見てくれよ、お客様。合理的な選択だ。
We just gotta finish up the dailies, then we'll start on the event. I do not have D&D tonight due to my DM's work schedule. I was asked if I wanted to go to a event happening tonight at our LGS. Me and my buddy's LGS. They're doing a two-headed giant event for the Marvel stuff coming out next week. And, well, they're doing it today, but, it's at 7 p.m. and I work tomorrow morning. So I'm probably gonna skip it because of, time. I have so much fucking UR resources. Like, I'm floating over 100k. It's... Wow. Oh, what's in the art? What did they put in the arcade? Oh, BFG Clean. The previous summer event minigame. That's crazy. That's crazy. Custom package. All right, we gotta advise the Nikkeis. Gotta talk to all these baddies. And what I mean by talk, we're gonna fucking speedrun this shit. I would say yap, but that's what I do too. According to you guys, I'm a MILF slash femboy, so. That's funny, that's just lore. Lore now. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Dude, honestly, I might as well offer her to use my shower because every other fucking Nikkei does. They literally come from everywhere. It's like, hey, Commander, can we use your shower? I'm like, bitch, you got your own. I can't have anything. Beat! Beat! Sniff, 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 sniff. Wait, what? I didn't do anything. No, you're crazy. You're crazy, chat. You're crazy, viewers. She's got a piece of Naruto Uzumaki on her head. Oh, she must be in Leaf Village. Firepower. Where is she? I know I haven't really souped her up yet because the credits are a little bit lacking in that department. I'm a broke ski-cum. I did spend some of my spent like about 3,000 gems unlocking more slots for the sync drive to put more of the SSRs on. There she is.
ARK Ranger Black. Henshin.
So cool. Those of you who don't know, I am actually a really big Power Ranger fan. I was so obsessed with Power Rangers. I have many of them on VHS. I should still have them in my VHS tote. I had a lot of the toys. Whenever I was able to get a toy, I usually always picked either Nerf blasters or Power Rangers. Definitely mine was I can't remember if it was Dino Thunder or Dino Fury. Hold up. With the dinosaurs. I really like dinosaurs. I had the crossover movie with the OG Power Rangers, Mighty Morphing Power Rangers, and with Dino. There's Dino Fury, the new one. I think it was... No, it can't be. It was Dino Thunder. I was right. It was Dino Thunder. Yeah, but he's got the big T-Rex. I had the T-Rex Megazord. The T-Rex Zord. T-Rexes are my favorite. But yeah, I can't wait to when I do some get some more credits by doing more hard mode and stuff. I'm gonna max this bitch out. No, I never actually got the view. Got a wrist blaster, nice. Dinosaur! Sorry, my tizzy showing out again. Oh no, I feel a little too big. Am I too big on the screen? I can't tell. I feel like I'm taking up too much of the screen. Move myself over just a smidge. Okay, there we go. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. I'm experimenting on the size. I just don't know if make myself a little bit bigger, to have a little more presence, or what. God, it's so hot in my room. I would definitely just say my least favorite. There's a few Power Rangers that weren't my favorite. SPD was pretty good. I think it was Wizard Force, the one with the genie cat. I was not a fan of that, or I liked it. It was just not my favorite though. It was okay. Oh, we got the advise done. Here I go again, turning something that could just be a few hours into a millennia. Yep. Luckily now, I have upgraded my Nikkei a bit. I can start progressing on all the towers, not just Elysian and Pilgrim. Bestie is bestie. I need to get her more ammo and charge speed. I'm still trying to min-max Oni's star right now. Dude, she's just really good at clearing content in general. Oh, boobies. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna get that more on gotcha skin. That shit. Oh, I love me some underboob, bro. Fucking absolute peak cinema. Everyone can call it trashy. Me. That's the perfect spot to lick the boob sweat.
今日の授業はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
タクティカルに処理する。少し待つ。捕らえた獲物を逃すと思うな。
全部片付けちゃうね。待って、まだ装填が。
整備が終わるまでに手伝う。
指揮官お疲れ様。今回の香りはどうだった？
We're done already. Jesus. 550? I'm in like the 600s. I'm in the lead with the Pilgrim Tower. Oh, they changed the clan they're in. They were in the MAGA clan before. A lot of people are not in unions anymore. That's because I think these people that were higher up in my server aren't active as much anymore. Like he's still pretty active. I'm number one in all the collecting the manufacturer stuff by a good amount. But in all the it's a normal tribe tower. I'm the highest right now by like, yeah, by 229 levels, which isn't that hard because I just literally have DK open. Because they have the autoplay now for HS continuously plays for tribe tower. So I just do that while doing other things and around the house or on my computer. I swore Akagami was in my union before. I haven't done any of this shit yet. I should. I feel like my server's a bit dead. I just don't try on PvP anymore. I should.
一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。
That reminds me, we've already done the recruit we needed. I do need to send a gift to a Nikkei. I got a whole bunch of stories and shit I can get some easy gems from, but we're not going to do that right now. Alright, let's go and claim. Already got all the weekly. The challenges, literally, it's just me completing, clearing chapters, clearing towers. That's literally all the challenges I have left. And yet, somehow, I still can't succeed in all cheering attempts in one champion arena session. Fail all cheering attempts, and I need to do those still. Can't wait to get this skin. I'm so close. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Look at them tits. There's some marvelous tits.
木は武骨で鈍感そうに見えますが、意外と繊細なお手入れが必要なのですよ。
I fucking love most of the Nikkei just have their pussies out, bro. There's just no underwear. They're just going commando.
自然の音が聞こえますか？
About 3 more days of dailies, I should be able to unlock it. Alright, time for me to murder my throat.
きっと褒めてくれますよね。
Time for the ARK Rangers. Oh yeah, if we get done with this at a decent time, I probably might stream just a little bit longer to do chapter 46. No promises, but we'll see how this goes. On the surface, a girl sprints forward, kicking up clouds of dust. She pushes off the ground and leaps. Backlit by the radiant sun, she steadies herself, then drives a kick straight into the ground. Is this going to be a voiced event? If it is, I'm going to be so fucking happy. Ultimate attack, Arc Black Meteor. Nice. Arcs of lightning strike the ground. The ground caves in, electricity surging outward in all directions. Archranger Black slowly rises to her feet. Without even glancing back at the dazed Rapture Fiend standing behind her, she speaks. The Rapture Fiend staggers. Curse you! It cries as it collapses to the ground. Oh, this is just Power Rangers and Ultraman. Dazzling green explosion erupts. Archranger Black raises a hand high towards the sky. Whoosh, the wind begins to pick up. Archranger Black's hair whips wildly in the wind. Oh, it's good. Yes, yes.
稲妻のエフェクトのタイミングがずれていた気がしたな。大丈夫か？
ああ、問題ない。そっちは CG の方で調整できる。
おう、ブラック。終わったか？
Oh no, guys, they're all baddies. Oh, they got the hair intakes. Oh, I'm a sucker.
思ったより早かったですね。
あ、来たか。そちらはどうだった？
今日はセリフだけのシーンだからすぐに終わったよ。
私も今日は変身前のアクションだけだったのですぐに終わりました。
で、うちのブラックはなんでこんな不満そうな顔をしてんだ？
どうせまた監督を困らせてるのでしょうね。
またか？ほどほどにしておけよな。
ヒーローたるもの気を抜くわけにはいかない。
あんまり力入れすぎると折れるぞ。
ならば折れないようさらに鍛えるだけだ。
Train harder!
そんなんじゃ持たねえよ。
その通りです。
Drone!
監督、アークブラックメテオのシーン撮り直させてもらえないか。足の角度が少し曲がっていた気がするんだ。
足の問題なかったと思う
Looks fine to me.
私にはわかる。少し曲がっていた。
CG で後修正じゃダメか？
これは劇場版だろ。テレビの時に手を抜いているわけではないが、悔いが残らないよう全力を尽くしておきたい。
言いたいことはよくわかる。だが最近は電撃のエフェクトにしても特攻用の爆薬にしてもコストが大幅に上がってるんだ。今はまだ制作費がカツカツってわけじゃないんだが。
The director looks towards the far end of the large set. At the center of the construction rig stands a black colossus.
ブラックの乗るアークマシン、アークレオン。あれの維持費だけで予算がかなり食われそうだからな。費用はほとんどテトラ持ちとはいえ、そこからはみ出る金額だけでも我々にとっちゃかなりの負担だ。
あれ、本当に動くって言ってたよな。実際に乗って操縦もできるんだろ？
レッド、そんな話を信じたんですか？
いや、本当に動くんだ。登場して操縦もできる。ライオン型に変形する機能もあるぞ。
Into Lion!
はい？
あれは本物だ。
どういうことですか、それ。
そのまんまの意味だ。巨大ロボットは本物を作って撮影しろってお達しがあってな。CG 合成とかじゃなく実物を作って撮影することになった。
マスタング社長ですか？
ああ、
何考えてるんでしょう。
何って、その方がかっこいいから。
Because it's cool!
何か考えあってのことだろうな。無駄なことをやらせるような人ではない。
Oh, but it's not the Mustang that everyone knew in the past. It's Hudson!
それはそうなんですよね。
とにかくそういうわけで史上最高の制作費をもらってはいるが余裕があるとは言えないんだ。だから行けるところはそのままで行かせてくれな。
しかし子供たちは。
But the kids!
分かった。仕方ないな。
やれやれ。
The director picks up the
アークブラック
megaphone.
メテオのシーン、リテイクの準備をお願いします。エフェクターの再セットよろしく。さあ急いで急いで。
監督。
まったくお前には人を困らせる才能があるよ。おかげで勉強にはなるけどな。俺たちがやってるのは子供たちに勇気を与える仕事だ。
Inspire the kids to keep fighting on for generations to come.
ああ、その通りだ。
よし、セッティング終わり次第やるぞ。ああ、そうだ。劇場版のポスターのサンプルが出てきてる。見るか？
おう、見せてくれ。 気になるな。
もう出たのか？見る見る。
最終版はまだ変わるかもしれないから参考程度にな。ほらこれだ。
Extra TV. Nice.
アークは俺たちアークレンジャーが守る。
Oh, it's an actual full-on event. I thought it was just a side event. That's crazy. Oh, sweet. So there definitely is budget in the event. Let's go.
私についてきて。
All right, well, shit. Well, I guess we did have two small budget events right after the Star Honest one with Mint and Parika. So I guess it does make sense.
守ることができてよかったです。私についてきて。
Ark Ranger, the movie, coming out this summer in 3D.
私についてきて。
In a world where Sigma's gotta fight off weirdos with Ligma this summer in Ligma.
私についてきて。 私についてきて。私についてきて。私についてきて。私についてきて。
Maybe in the future, whenever I get money, I'll definitely do a Power Rangers themed outfit.
私についてきて。
I'm an idiot. I forgot. I need to go to this store real quick. I need to buy all the things to do it. I was over here and I was such a fool.
Wakarimashita. 光合成をしに行くんですか？
Gotta have a hero. If I remember correctly, Lapis is a big fan of Ark Rangers. The barbell drops back onto the rack with a resounding clunk. Clunk. Arc Ranger Black steadies her breathing for a moment, then moves over to the leg press machine. Not that she's a fucking Power Ranger baddie. She's also a fit mommy. Oh. That. She's perfect. She's tendering my loins. Linens are moist and shorts have been creamed. That reminds me, after this, I need to go I need to go check my laundry to see if it can go in the dryer. After finishing her training, she stands and walks forward.
Yo, ブラック。
レッド、ジムに用途は珍しいな。
お前を迎えに来たんだよ。
何かあったのか？
何言ってんだ、筋肉バカ。今日は一緒に飯を食う日だろ。
She's got the cat face. Meh.
週一で集まろうって言い出したのはお前じゃないか。お前が忘れてどうすんだ。
すまない。うっかりしていた。
早くシャワー浴びてこい。
クライミングだけ済ませてからでいいか。ルーティンが中途半端だと気持ちが悪くてな。
お前筋肉使ってないと死ぬのか。はあ、分かったよ。好きにしてくれ。そこのカフェでコーヒーでも飲んでるから。
ああ、20分で終わる。すまない。
はいはい。
20 minutes later, Arc Ranger Black heads into the cafe. Arc Ranger Red is sitting alone at the table with a small boy standing before her. He clutches a recently released Arc Ranger's trading card tightly into his hands, as if it is valuable treasure. The boy seems hesitant as Ranger Red sips her coffee while staring blankly into space.
俺か？はい。
Hi. Can I have your autograph?
どうした？アークレジャーレッドでしょ？僕知ってるよ。サインください。知らないな。
I can understand, but definitely if someone asked me for my autograph, I would just sign it, no matter how much it would annoy me at that moment. I believe if you are an entertainer and you have fans, I do think it is your duty to make their day by it, even if it's just a signature. Like, of course, don't go bend over backwards for your fans because it's a mutual relationship. But I feel like the least you can do is give the kid an autograph. An adult, I'll tell them to go fuck off. If it's a kid, nah, man, that means a lot.
人違いだろ。アークレンジャーレッド？誰だそれ？
そんなはずない。絶対レッドなのに。
This kind of hurts me a little.
見間違いだ。俺はそうじゃない。
The boy hovers awkwardly, unsure of what to do. Arc Ranger Red resumes sipping her coffee while staring into space. Arc Ranger Black approaches slowly.
少年。
アークレンジャー
Arc Ranger Black drops to one knee in front of the little boy and looks him in the eye.
君は知っていると思うが、私たちはいつアークを襲ってくるかわからないラプチャー怪人たちと戦っているんだ。今、私たちは透明怪人の攻撃に備えるために正体を隠して秘密の作戦を進めている。もし正体がバレたら大変なことになってしまう。
God, she is a fucking chunie, bro, and I love it. The little boy jolts in surprise, clapping his hands over his mouth, clasping.
君、名前は？
ホープ。
いい名前だ。私たちとここで会ったことは秘密にしてくれるな。
Hope nods firmly, hands still pressed on his mouth.
これからは私たちを見かけても知らないふりをしてほしい。奴らはいつ襲ってくるかわからないからね。
Hope nods even more vigorously, his mouth still covered by his hands. Archranger Black gently takes the trading card from between Hope's fingers. He takes out a pen and signs it. Hope's eyes widen and his breathing turns ragged. She hands the signed card to him, which he accepts with trembling hands.
これは君と私たちが秘密を分かち合う仲間になった証だ。もしどこかでラプチャー怪人を見つけたときは、このカードを空高く掲げてアークレンジャーを呼んでくれ。どこにいてもすぐに駆けつける。
Hope's head bobs so frantically that Archranger Black briefly wonders if his neck might snap.
よし。
Oh, he is starstruck.
ここを離れてくれ。秘密の仲間よ。また会おう。
Hope ducks down and quietly slips away. That's how you handle your fan. Back in his seat, he stares blankly into space, dumbfounded. Archranger Black smiles softly and takes a seat across from Red.
サインくらいはしてあげてもよかっただろ。
キリがないだろ。いちいち対応してたら。
Well, and you know what? That's part of the territory of being an inspiration. Or I hate to use the word influencer. I don't like using that word because the people that associate with that word, a whole bunch of them are fucking dickheads. If I ever get popular one day, I hope chat and myself will keep me humble. Because the way I keep myself humble is, even though I could show off and prove people wrong, I choose not to throw it in their face most of the time. When I'm with my friends, all of us are acting bombastic and a fool, so we just bash on each other. But I remind myself, because even though I'm a Christian, I do believe in karma, and I believe the more humble you are, the more good fortune that comes to you. Doing good deeds and being humble. The more bad deeds and arrogant you are, I believe bad happens to you. So I always like to try to be humble. And try not to make a big deal out of stuff sometimes. There's your important lesson for the day. Archranger Black turns her head to look at Hope. Hope meets her eyes, jumping in surprise, and frantically pretends not to notice, sipping his drink.
あの子だって2、3年もすれば自分がどれだけくだらないものを信じてたのか気づくさ。
Well, you know what? That's part of growing up. But you know what? It's good for kids to cling to something. Especially it's something that encourages bravery, good behavior, and courage. I think it's very important.
何食わぬ顔で俺たちをインチキだって指さすようになる。
Now, I ought now to play some devil's advocate, because that's what I do. I do completely understand where Red's coming from. Because she knows she's an actress, not an actual hero. Black, on the opposite end, embraces that. Go in full Chumbio with it. Which, that, of course, yeah. I think you guys get what I'm coming at. But I do think it's like the Santa Claus argument. Some people are like, why do you tell your kids that Santa Claus is real? You're just lying to them. I'm like, well, this is something my parents explained to me because I asked them. I didn't accuse them like, why'd you lie about me about Santa Claus? Like, I genuinely did believe in Santa Claus, but as I grow older, I'm like, you know what? Santa Claus still does exist. He may not be a real person, but he's the spirit of Christmas. It's about, Christmas is about being with, especially with the birth of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Santa is the spirit of Christmas, where everyone gets together with friends and family and to appreciate what they have. That is what I've come to believe what Santa Claus truly is. And we just give him a face. So with the Santa argument, yes, is it lying? It is, but it's a white lie. It's to aspire children to behave better and to be better people. And to teach children, you do get rewarded for being a good person. Now, unfortunately, as an adult, in the day we live in, unfortunately, that's few far in between. But I feel I feel like we're on the right track right now for fixing that. We're gonna have to go through a lot of pain, and it's gonna be a few generations till then. But you know what? I'll be happy when it finally happens. Sorry, here I go again yapping. Too many tangents.
お前まだそういう経験ないだろ。
そうだな。
だろうな。一回やられてみりゃ痛いほどわかる。
レッド、
誤解しないでくれ。この仕事が無意味だって言いたいわけじゃない。ただ現実を思い知っただけだ。所詮俺たちはテレビの中だけのヒーローだ。
And like I said, I do agree and understand where Red's coming from.
テレビの外の現実じゃ平凡なニケでしかない。
But like they say, and I completely told my parents when I was 25, I truly understand now what you mean by you'll understand when you're older. Because some things just, you understand when you get older because your brain develops enough for it to just click.
お前には同じ目にあってほしくないんだ。あったとしても何とも思わず立ち上がってくれ。頑張れよ。ずっと応援してるんだ。
ありがとう。
あら、いつもより暗い雰囲気ですね。
Man. Guys, it's so hard to focus. They're all baddies, bro.
ブルー、
やっと来たか。なんでお前が毎回一番遅いんだよ。
来る途中でサインをおねだりされたので。
人気者は大変だね。あ、このブルーベリーエイド、お前のな。
Ooh, that sounds tasty.
あら、ありがとう。それで、なんでこんな雰囲気なんですか？また誰かさんが問題でも起こしました？
俺の方を見ながら言うな。問題児はとっくに卒業してるだろうが。それにいい話をしてたんだよ。
ブラック、何があったんですか？
おい、無視するな。
なんでもない。
嫌ですね。なんだか仲間外れにされた気分。 仲間外れにされた分、ランチのメニューは私が決めますね。
ダメだ。
No. No.
あら、どうしてです？
いつも変なもんばっかり注文するからだ。あの時のあれとか。
Oh, what kind of weird are we talking?
抹茶紅茶緑茶ラテプロテインシェイクか。
そうそう、名前も長すぎるんだよ。あれのせいで3日間はまともに立てなかったんだからな。
まったく、チャレンジ精神が足
A
りません。
matcha black green tea protein shake. That is a sentence and a half.
ほら、早く飲んで行きましょう。
はあ、この集まりもうやめにしないか。ほとんどゲテモノ巡りになってるだろう。
私は気に入ったな。ブルーが勧めてくれる食べ物はどれもいい。栄養バランスも取れる。
そうでしょ。分かってくれるのはブラックだけです。
She got heart heart boobies. Nice.
まともなのは俺だけかよ。
Sorry, I'm not. I swear I'm not getting distracted by Red's boobies either. I swear, that's not where I'm looking. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. All right, while this
かかってこい。ラプチャー怪人どもめ。
while this is going on, I'm gonna go check my laundry real
心
quick.
配無用だ。私たちを信じる。片付けたぞ。
もう障害はない。行こう。
I'm back and I got a fudgesicle.
Uh, 胃がムカムカして死にそうだ。
Gonna bust.
そういう割には綺麗に食べていた気がしますが。
食べ物に罪はないだろ。罪があるとすればあんなものを作ったシェフだ。
So tasty.
あれでも売れると思って作ったメニューなんだろうけどよ。やっぱり理想と現実が違うってのは悲しいもんだよな。
食べ物一つで悟りって開けるものですね。
So I feel the wisest after I'm full.
私は美味しいと思った。
As for like sushi Thursdays. Yum. I used to do sushi on Saturdays, but it gets in the way of Commander League.
一見すると合わない組み合わせだったが、新しく試しただけでも価値がある。
それはお前が何でも美味しく感じるバカ舌だからだ。
She is me for real, for real. I do eat anything. There are a few things I won't eat. I will never eat another animal's testicles. Or I'm very discouraged from eating their brain. I think those are two things I will never try, and I will be fine not trying them. Ugh, bovine meatballs. Ugh.
ともあれ、今日はこれで解散か？
ああ、これ以上固まって歩いてたら騒ぎになるかもしれないしな。すれ違う人の視線が。ってあいつはどこ行った？
ブルーならあそこでファンサービス中だ。
ARK Ranger Blue poses for photos with fans who recognize her and signs autograph.
あいつは根っからの芸能人だな。うん。
Hey, man. Being an entertainer, a lot of entertainers are attention whores. And I'm speaking for personal experience. I am an attention whore.
人々に勇気を与えている。
I'm a self-aware attention whore too.
あいつは放っておいて解散だ。明日も撮影があるしな。
あ、また明日。
Just as Red and Black are about to part ways. Ugh. Every eye turns towards the source of the scream. Someone is hanging from the railing of a 6-story building. Red and Black both dash forward as one. ARK Ranger Blue falls in behind them.
ブルー、下で落下に備えろ。ブラックと俺で救出する。了解。
The three arrive in front of the building and look up. A man in his 30s clings to the railing, barely holding on. At any moment, he could lose his grip and fall. ARK Ranger Black's eyes dart around.
隣の建物から飛び移る。
それじゃダメだ。間に合わないぞ。もうギリギリって感じだ。
それならどうすれば。
Sorry, choking.
下で受け止める方法を考えるしかないな。
危険すぎる。やはり直接。
ブラック、俺たちは本物のヒーローじゃない。今できるのは救助隊が来るまで待つことだ。それから間に合わずに落ちた時に備える。テレビの中の役に入り込みすぎるな。
危機に陥っている人を 見殺しにするわけにはいかない。テレビの中だけのヒーローだろうとそうではなかろうと、人としてそんなことはできない。
分かった。俺が足場になるから飛べ。飛び上がって捕まえろ。
I just realized something. My stream elements notification didn't pop up. Did it finally die? I know they were shutting down soon, but or did it log me out? I think it logged me out. All right, I'm not gonna stress out about it right now. That is the case. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do my alerts and shit. I'll probably have to do it through Twitch.
あの高さまで。
なんだよ、ヒーローってのは口先だけか？お前ならできるだろ、ブラック。
ああ。
Archranger Black dashes forward, putting some distance between them. Archranger Red lowers her stance, bringing both hands together between her legs.
待ってください。変身しないと。
そんなことしてる場合か？
こんな場合だからなおさらです。
Now's the perfect time. Archranger Red scans her surroundings. A crowd has already gathered, their eyes shifting between the man hanging from the railing and the Archrangers.
ヒーロー、アークレンジャーとしての活躍を見せないといけません。
まったく芸能人らしいな。
Always the entertainer. Entertainment!
ブラック、変身だ。
わかった。アークレンジャーブラック変身。人々の危機を救うこと、それがアークレンジャーの使命だ。
Now they just need real training. I wonder if that's when we're gonna meet up with them. They're gonna get real combat experience. Archranger Black sprints. As her speed reaches the limit, she leaps forward. Her foot lands in Archranger Red's cupped hands, putting the weight of her entire body behind it. Red thrusts both arms upwards.
いけ、ヒー
任せろ。
Archranger Black launches into the air. In an instant, she is soaring halfway up the building. Her eyes meet those of the man hanging from the railing. His grip gives out. She catches him, pulling him into her arms. Together, they plunge towards the ground. Archranger Black lands. The man remains still in her arms, eyes closed.
確かめます。ちょっと待って。単なる気絶です。怪我はありません。
よし。
Cheers erupt all around them. Applause and cheers rain down on the Archrangers.
ブラック、ファンサービス。
Archranger Black thrusts a fist into the
ア
air.
ークの平和は私たちアークレンジャーが守る。
The cheers grow louder as she takes in the roar of the crowd. A surge of exhilaration rises within her, as if her body were on fire.
まったく、無茶をしましたね。足と腰のパーツがボロボロですよ。
軽量ボディであれだけ派手に動いたんだ。無理もない。
私は何ともないと思うが。
あなたがタフすぎるだけです。
鍛え方が違うってか。でも
I guess that's just her special attribute. She's durable.
せっかく助けた相手が不倫がバレて逃げてただけのやつだったなんて。
Oof. Oof.
助けなくていい命などない。
To be fair, yeah, I don't think cheaters deserve death. I believe they deserve to live in torment of the delicious taste of a humble pie.
そこまでは言ってないだろ。けどせっかくならもっと気持ちよく人助けがしたかったぜ。
まあ気持ちはわからなくもない。だが
まったく。とりあえずリペアセンターへ行って精密検査を受けてください。
She's not Kanbei Nikkei durable.
場合によってはボディごと交換になるかも。
本当か？
心配ね。撮影に支障が出ないといいですが。
まあ大した問題にはならないだろう。交換だって今時はすぐ済むし。
それはそうですけど、でも今後は気をつけてください。私たちが撮影できなくなれば仕事がなくなる人だって何人も出るんですから。
ああ、気をつけよう。
Park Ranger Black looks down at her hand. The warmth of the man she rescued still seems to linger. As she thinks back to the cheers from the crowd, goosebumps rise along her skin.
それでもいい気分だ。誰かを助けた気分というのはこういうものなんだな。本物のヒーローはきっとこんな気分なんだ。みんな、私の後ろに隠れろ。
もう障害はない。行こう。
Okay, so they're not shutting down right now. But oh well, I'll deal with that stuff after stream.
ロイヤルロードで大規模な火災が発生し、時間が経つごとに火の勢いが増しています。出火直後、周辺へ燃え移り、火の手が瞬く間に広がってしまったようです。現在も火の勢いは収まっていません。現場は緊迫した空気に包まれています。侵入路が狭く、AFF も現場への接近が難航しているようです。被害拡大を防ぐため、侵入路を除く周辺エリアはすでに封鎖されていますが、直接的な消火活動は未だに開始されていません。また周辺の人混みも消防車両の通行を妨げており、事態をさらに困難にしています。この状況に対し中央政府は今から5分後に 侵入路を確保するため強制的に通行者の排除を行うと発表しています。政府はその過程で発生する損害について一切保証は行わないとの声明を公にし、迅速かつ自発的な現場からの離脱を人々に強く求めています。また火災の原因についてはすでに明らかとなっています。捜査関係者によると、高価な商品を購入させられた男性が店舗への報復を目的として放火を行ったとのことです。容疑者は商品を購入して2週間が過ぎた後に返品の要求を行いましたが、店側に拒否されたことを侮辱と受け取り、犯行に及んだと供述しているようです。
At the scene of the fire, Archranger Black stands before a towering inferno. He looks around at the people nearby. Some are stamping their feet in helplessness, while others cry out in anguish. Nikes from the AFF are scrambling at the scene, and some people are watching her. Something burns deep within her chest. He turns back to the flames. On the rooftop of the building, 3 figures scream for help. The raging blaze and billowing smoke threatens to swallow them whole. Almost subconsciously, Archranger Black finds herself running. She presses the transform trigger on her wrist.
ARK レンジャーブラック変身。
Voices from beyond try to stop her. At the same time, cheers erupt. Archranger, Archranger, Archranger. A sense of absolute power courses through Archranger Black, as if she can do anything. She's gonna... I respect the nobility and the heroism, but at the same time, you must know your limits and what you can or cannot do. He runs towards the burning building and looks up at the people calling out help at the rooftop.
届く距離じゃない。ならば
Covering her face with both arms, Archranger Black charges in. The entrance shatters with a crash. The interior is already engulfed in flames. Her temperature sensors go haywire. Through her visor, she begins mapping the interior. She spots the stairs and sprints towards them. Though her body is an ultra lightweight model designed for action heavy scenarios, it is still far heavier than a human's. Every time she takes a step, the floor buckles and caves beneath her. She ignores it and keeps running. At the end of the stairwell is a door. I'm wondering if this is going to be a humbling moment or a... I fear for the worst. She kicks it open and bursts onto the rooftop. Hope lights up on the faces of those trapped there. Once again, a tingling feeling surges through Archranger Black's entire body. She gathers everyone in her arms and jumps from the rooftop without further hesitation. She just destroyed her fucking legs. The moment she lands, she knows her legs and hip joints are wrecked. But the expression on those 3 people in her arms, looking up at her, make her forget all the pain.
あっちへ向かって走れ。振り返るな。
The rescued individuals thank her and run off as instructed. Archranger Black staggers as she looks around. In another burning building, someone else is waiting on the rooftop to be rescued. Black shuts down both her pain sensors and temperature sensors and runs. She is going to vegetate herself. I already know this already. She drives a kick into the entrance. The door bursts open. A great wall of flames engulf her. She falls unconscious. Yeah, as soon as So in a burning building, when a entrance is
武装点検
opened,
完了
I don't
Process
remember. I don't remember the name of the effect it's called, but as soon as a whole bunch of oxygen rushes into a burning room, it just turns the flames into an inferno because it just got a fresh source of oxygen
怪我はない
to
か
start burning more, and it can flash heat the area. So she probably passed out from the intense heat that just happened.
恐れるな我々は絶対に負けない
Ark Ranger Black opens her eyes to find herself in the repair center. She quickly looks around. Ark Rangers Red and Blue are sitting beside her bed, watching her.
一体何が
気がついたか大バカ野郎。
Ah, you're finally awake.
私はなぜここに火災現場で救助活動
バックドラフトにやられたんだよ。脳が焼けて
Backdraft,
なかった
that's what
ら
it
よかった
was.
と思え。
That's what it's called, backdraft.
バックドラフト
知らないのか？
知らないな
そんなことも知らないで火事場に突っ込んだのか？ほんと。
That's why you
大した
open
や
the
つだな。
door first and jump out of the way. That way you don't get cooked by the flames.
レッド、
なんであんな真似をした？
なんでだと人々を助けるために決まっている
何様のつもりだ？ブラック、俺たちはヒーローじゃないんだ。テレビの中ではヒーローでもそこから一歩外に出ればただのニケなんだよ。手すりにぶら下がってるぐらいの人なら助けられる。泥棒を捕まえるとかいじめられてる子を助けるとかだってできるかもな。十分ヒーローじゃないか。それぐらいのヒーローなら俺たちだってなれる。それで満足しておけよ。俺たちは本物じゃないんだ。
Yeah, he is right. You gotta remember, you're there to be inspiring, not heroic.
お前の言う通りだ私の力など取るに足らないのかもしれないだからといって気持ちまで取るに足らなくしてどうする私は人々を救う本物のヒーローになりたいんだ画面の中だけではない本物のヒーローに
いい加減にしろ。お前に消防の知識があるか？崩れた建物をどうにかできるか？応急処置は添え木のつけ方わかるのか？
Yeah. Black has the fantasized idea of being a hero. Not what it actually takes. That's why I have nothing but respect from the first responders, the police, and the firefighters, and the EMTs. I have nothing but respect for them because they know how to actually save people. That's what they're trained to do. That's why sometimes I think vigilante justice is good, but most of the time vigilante justice, it just gets people killed. And that's why I'm not really a big supporter of it.
何も知らないくせに変身してかっこよく走り回れば何でも解決すると思ってるのか？
レッド、ブラックは人を助けるた
She
めに
meant well,
必死で
yes, but she could have gotten people killed. And herself. Because when it comes to that, especially firefighting, you cannot have margin of error. That is why they train, run drills, and maintain equipment every hour, every minute, and every second of the day.
気持ちだけじゃどうにもならないんだよ。実力が必要なんだ。特に人を救う仕事ってのはな、 やる気だけでできるものじゃねえんだよ。お前な、あんな派手なパフォーマンスをしたせいで、ただでさえ狭い火災現場あたりの道でお前を見ようとする人を集めちまったって分かってるか？ AFF だけじゃ収拾がつかずに、トライアングルと ACPU の機動隊も出動して見物客を
Oh,
追い
they
出
had
し
to
た。
send Triangle out too. Oh.
そのせいで消防隊の突入が遅れて消火にさらに時間がかかった。
犠牲者
ゼロだ。奇跡だと思っとけ。
Yeah. But next time, there will be.
一人でも死んでたらお前のせいにしてたところだ。
レッド。
頼むブラッ
But
ク。分かってくれ。
I understand Red's frustration because she's speaking out of she doesn't want people to get hurt for Black's heroics. But I do agree with Blue. I think she's putting it on too hard. I can definitely relate to Red because I hold people accountable and I'm very vocal about it too. And I will go ham to the frying pan. And sometimes I go too far. So I get it.
俺たちはただのスーツアクターなんだよ。本物のヒーローじゃない。テレビの中だけでもみんなに勇気を与えられるならいいじゃないか。
Yep. And there's nothing wrong with that. Being an inspiration to install courage in people, that's good enough.
外の世界で欲を出そうとするな。な。
レッド、
なんだ？
何から始めればいい？
何をだ？
どこから始めれば本物のヒーローになれる？
She's like, this bitch serious?
イカれてるな。
Yeah, but she's so cool!
私は人々の助けになりたいんだ。教えてくれ。お願いだ。
本気で。
But you know what?
してるよ。
At least she's not one of those egotistical fucks that's gonna keep doing it. At least she's shown that she actually does want to learn.
まず災害が起きた時に取るべき行動を頭に叩き込め。
Yep, there's protocols to everything. It's how you can keep order in the peace.
逃げ遅れてる人たちの目線で考えるのはバカだ。救助者としての目線で考えるようにしろ。それからそのボロボロの軽量ボディも取り替えろ。重くて頑丈なやつにな。その方ができることも増える。
ちょっと止めるのか進めるのかどっちかにしたらどうです？
I really like Blue's eyelashes and her beauty mark underneath her eye. I am a sucker for the beauty mark. I really like the one under the eyes. The one above the lips nice, but I think the one under the eyes is a lot more appealing.
そのうち自分でわかるさ。ヒーローは誰でもなれるもんじゃない。
ありがとう、レッド。
Arc Ranger Red
じ
stands.
ゃあな。撮影スケジュールは3日後に延期になった。
そうか。
私も行くわね。また来ます。
あ、
Arc Rangers Red and Blue step out of the hospital room. Arc Ranger Black stares intently at her hands.
本物になりたい。本物のヒーローに。
You know what's funny?
なんで黙ってたんです？
They're the inspiration for an actual Nikkei to be a hero, and that's Lapis. We're gonna Lapis and Drake both love Arc Rangers.
何をだ？
AFF の突入が遅れて怪我人が出たこと。
Yeah, there were casualties.
死んではいないだろ。
どっちにしたって消火活動が遅れたのは確かでしょ。
Yeah, there were injuries, but there were casualties, but no fatalities.
ねえレッド、ブラックにどうなってほしいんですか？私には分かりません。
とことんまでやってほしいだけだ。本物のヒーローになるために最後まで。それで現実を思い知ればいい。
あなたみたいに。分かってますよ。あなたが本物になろうとして誰よりも努力してたこと。でも諦めた。あなたには分かるんですよね、ブラックの気持ち。
She was in the same black shoes when she was younger.
自分で限界を思い知らないと諦めがつかないってことも。まったく残酷ね。諦めさせるために。
Yeah, that is really fucking cruel. But sometimes people need to know how much actual hard work goes into things.
まあそうでもしないと諦めないでしょうけど。
Like the military. Some people fantasize about being a hero in the military. Like I know I did as a kid. That was my dream job. I wanted to be an army ranger or be a army sniper. Those were the two I was really set on when I was little. But I did get older and come to realize I'm nowhere physically capable to do what they can. I could be if I worked out, but my parents definitely think I wouldn't have made it because I have too much of a caring heart. And they were afraid that if I had to kill someone, it'd fuck me up. Which, as an adult, I understand their worry and I appreciate them for worrying, but sometimes I wish I went through with it. Despite them my mom discouraging me. My dad was all for it. My dad supported me in whatever I do. But my mom discouraged me from it. But I do think if I did go through it, I think I would have a lot more discipline and a lot more respect. I am respectable, but sometimes that slips and I become an asshole. I definitely think the thing from the military is the great thing about the military is it teaches you discipline and order and organization, which are organization I lack at. Dude, my room's a fucking mess, which I think a lot of us are. But yeah, it's a lot harder than you think. And also, part of the reason to join the military is because my opa, those who don't know, it's grandfather in German. My dad's side of the family's German. And he was part of the US military. He was Navy. He was military. He was in the Army, military police, CID. He even did stuff with the FBI. He has a very, very diverse military career. And that was one of the reasons. Because I looked up to my opa and I thought he was the coolest person ever, hearing those stories. It's not all sunshines and rainbows until you actually experience it.
限界にぶち当たってその先そうじゃないかもしれない。
God, I need to stop yapping, bro. These tangents go wild.
そうだな。
下がってて。
Alright, I need to go get water real quick.
片付けたぞ。
慎重に慎重に。
見たか？これが俺だ。 よし、次。次。
トレーニングは終わったのか？
ああ、今日の分は。
Oh my god. I was fucking muted. Keep doing this. I read all of that. You know what? At least me being stupid would be entertaining, I hope.
今日はどこにします？
どこがいいか
I
な？
have fudgesicle again.
今日はどこでも空いてるだろうから。
You can't keep me from my ice queen.
言われてみると
Never.
ジムも街
Never
も
chat.
人が少ないな。何かあったのか？
少しはニュースを見ろ。メティスの縮小記念イベントがあるんだよ。みんなそっちに行ってるから外に誰もいないんだ。
それなら普段は行けないお店なんてどうですか？
いいな。候補があるのか？
そうですね。
待て。
どうした？変なものでも食ったか？
茶化したらダメですよ。
本当に腹痛かもしれないだろ。
揺れている。
揺れてるって何が？
Far away, but the explosion sounds massive. Arc Ranger Black feels as though the Ark itself is shaking.
なんだ。
アークで地震？珍しいことも。
待て。なんだあれは。お前たち今すぐ逃げろ。
どうしたんです？急に何を？
Oh, is this during the thing within the Ark? When Suyen's plan was fucking backfired?
逃げろ。いいから早く。ラプチャーだ。ラプチャーがアークに。
Oh, this. I'm assuming this is taking place during the Rapture invasion of the Ark.
気をつけろ。絶対に死ぬなよ。
慎重に慎重に。
That's gotta be it.
もう障害はない。行こう。
So it looks like we went to the past. So yeah, I'm assuming.
それはどういう？レッド落として。ブラック、これはどういう？
近くの建物の地下へ避難するんだ。早く。
地下。わかりました。
急ぐんだ。
ブラックも気をつけて。
ああ。
余計なことは考えちゃダメ。わかってますね。
分かっている。
Black, Arc Ranger Black switches off her comms and takes off running. She sprints full tilt towards the direction of the explosion. She looks up. She sees a gaping hole in the dome of eternity. And rapture is pouring through. For a moment, she feels the urge to stop. She soon suppresses it and keeps running. Hope slowly pulls himself up. His body feels heavy, his mind in a daze. He remembers walking home after finishing an Ark Ranger card battle. That's the last thing he remembers before coming to. Confusion washes over him. His breathing is strained. Dust fills his mouth, leaving it dry and gritty. Hope gives a short cough and looks around. The once glistening and magnificent buildings are gone. Only collapsed and ruined structures remain. People lie scattered across the ground, none of them moving. Hope does not understand why they are lying there, but he instinctively knows something terrible has happened. His heart races, and cold sweat breaks out across his body. He does not know what to do. All he can do is look around in panic. With a deafening crash, dust erupts into the air. Hope is swallowed by the plumes, coughing violently. He cannot see anything beyond the clouds of dust. With each heavy, rhythmic boom, the ground trembles faintly. Through the thick dust cloud, Hope sees a massive silhouette. And then it breaks through the dust. A rapture. Hope turns and runs. He trips almost immediately and falls. He turns back to look at the rapture fiend approaching him. Fear consumes him. All he can do is scream. Then suddenly, he remembers his treasure. Hope reaches into his pockets and pulls out the Ark Ranger trading card bearing his hero's autograph, which he keeps in a plastic case. Nice. Keeps in a top loader. Doing good, kid. Back your cardboard. He raises it high into the sky. The rapture advances unfazed. The rapture continues forward. The rapture presses on. Hope gathers the last of his courage. A chunk of concrete flies out of nowhere and smashes into the rapture's head. Hope turns around. Nice. Hey, Luminites RS. I'm waiting for the horny event. Horny event, EK. Please, no more suffering. Yeah, aren't we all? But we can enjoy Power Rangers right now. Or I guess more of this would be more inspired of more of Ultraman or Sentai. There, he sees the one he has been waiting for. Hope gets up and runs, brushing past Ark Ranger Red. Hope squeezes his eyes shut and runs. An unfamiliar sound echoes behind him. He turns around. Ark Ranger Red has collapsed, crimson energy spilling from her body. Hope suddenly feels strength leave his legs. For some reason, he can't run. His legs refuse to move. He feels the Rapture's gaze on him. Hope looks at the fallen Archranger Red. Summoning all of his courage, he forces his fear down.
来い。かかってこい。ラプチャー怪人め。
Weird to hear them speak in Japanese since I usually always try to play in the language of the country. It was made in Mao, so I play Nikkei. Oh, that's fair. Japanese is more appealing to me. Like, I think Korean's good too, but I think Japanese just has... They just have a lot better voice acting industry. Nice. A blue flash slams down onto the Rapture. The Rapture staggers, using it as a foothold. Archranger Black leaps up and lands in front of Hope with her back to him. Preference and all, but I do agree with you on the VA thingy. Yep. I truly think play the game with games and anime. Watch it in the language you want to listen to. Like with anime, I just prefer to listen to sub. I like to have the closest experiences I can that I can understand. I will never bash anyone for listening to English dub. Personally, I think some anime are just funny in English. Try to play Stalker and Ukrainian, but shit had no... Yeah, that's hard. Trust me. I've tried doing the same. I have tried doing the same, and it is difficult. So I just played it in English. Ooh, let's go check out the new field. All right, all the mech pieces are gone from over here. All right, there is the minigame, but we'll play the minigame afterwards. As for anime, I only read, but I think I used to watch sub like 10 years ago. Fair. I still watch some anime here and there, but I've mostly just been rewatching shit I've watched as a kid. Like going through all the Gundams. And quite a few other animes I watched as a kid. I just don't watch really anything new because it's just... I'm just afraid because a lot of shit anime came out. Yep, speaking of Gunpla, I have a unicorn I still need to finish. Electricity surges from Archranger Black's hand and strikes the Rapture. The Rapture's movement halts for a moment. Archranger Black uses the opportunity to charge forward. The Rapture swings its leg, but Archranger Black twists her body slightly and evades the attack. She drives her knee into its joints, sending the Rapture staggering with a resounding bang. Girl's love for the past few years, so at the moment my brain is filled with... Oh. Crazy. She pulls herself into a tight crouch, then launches herself. Hope's eyes follow Archranger Black as she rises into the air. We've got Got me into anime so pretty. Oh, nice. It's always nice to see manga adapted into an anime. But the one thing I do try to tell people is remember, usually the manga is way better than the anime, and the anime is usually just an advertisement for the manga. Blue lightning flashes behind her. With her legs straightened and her body in free fall, she unleashes her ultimate attack. Arc Black Meteor, striking the Rapture's core with perfect precision. Yep, that is true too. The movies are ads as well. A fracture spreads across the Rapture's core. The Rapture falls silent. Archranger Black rushes over and takes the fallen Red in her arms. Her body is battered, but she's alive. Archranger Black lifts Red onto her back and runs. Hope follows behind her. I'm at the beginning of chapter 46. Explosions, screams, and gunfire ring out endlessly around them. She feels her breathing grow heavier, but she can't let the boy behind her see how exhausted she is. Yep, I've been playing Nikke for a long time. Now, am I optimal? No. I mostly play it with the waifus I like. But they do get results. Sheesh. I'm only at 43, but I am 3 times the power recommendation. Yeah, I was like that for a long time. I was at like 900,000 BP before like I continued through like from like chapter 26 up to now. I went on a long binge of just doing the campaign on stream. Just as she shows wonders in her vision is dimming, a massive shadow envelops them. 3 Raptures fix their gaze on Archranger Black. She carefully lowers Archranger Red. The 3 Raptures have the path ahead completely blocked. The only option is to turn back and run. I'm like at 1.5 BP at the moment, not optimized, so I could rush through the campaign, but yeah, you know what? Just do it at the pace you do it. Like, I've literally just been slacking and just putting off doing 45 and 46 because of I just want to take my time with it. But yeah, I think I'm if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I'm like 1.7, 1.8. I think it's been a while since I actually like checked. I'll do it before half any event, like for the gems. Yep. But doing that would leave them exposed to rapture attacks. Without taking her eyes off of the 3 Raptures in front of her, Archranger Black calls out to the boy behind her. Hope turns and runs. Archranger Black charges towards the Raptures. Please, let me buy him some time. Now, was that just a dream or did that actually happen?
目が覚めたか。
一体何が？
事件は落ち着いた。
Oh, okay. So it did. Okay. So I'm assuming this does line up in the time frame of when the ARK was attacked because of a certain little brat CEO. Yes, I am in North America.
エキゾチックの奴らが空に穴
The
を開け
land
たら
of
しい。
the USA, or the base of A.
それに乗じてラプチャーがアークに降ってきたんだ。
すると今は
Oh yeah. Yep, you gotta love them regions.
全部終わった。ラプチャーはいなくなってきれいさっぱり片付いた。
そうかよかっただが特訓の成果はあったな。するべきことができた。このままもっと努力を重ねればいつか。そうだ、ホープはあの勇気ある少年はどこにいる？
Well, I'm in global because I made my account the day global was released. Gotcha.
会ってお礼を伝えなければ。あの子の勇気に応えるためにも。
I
私はも
made
っと
my I made my account a month after DK released because my dumbass didn't realize it released. So I was a month behind, but hey. Funny enough, I spent $100 to get some pool currency. And I pulled Modernia first try on her banner when that dropped. I hate when you do that. You spend money, you're like, okay, I'm going to have to do a lot of pulls. Well, that's fine. Took a year break, so I'm like 1 year behind of others. Ah, fair. I try to log on every day to do my dailies. Just to keep up in resources.
ブラックブラック
Oh, no, don't tell me Hope died.
嘘だ。違う。そんなはずはない。
Arc Ranger Red quietly extends her hand. She holds onto a trading card bearing Arc Ranger Black's autograph. Oh man. Obviously, I'm first in my server, but I'm the only one in my server that still plays. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm one of the few people left in my server that I'm in on NA that still play. Support, they move me to more active server. Probably. Because as long as you're within the region, I wouldn't be surprised if I would be surprised if it wasn't possible. Takes hold of it with trembling hands.
最後の瞬間まで手から離さなかったそうです。
違う。
That's rough, man. Young one gone so soon.
そんなはずがない。 あの勇気も
Thank you. Double D's for double the damage.
私は答えられなかったのか。救えなかった。
俺もだ。
私はこんなにも無力なのか。
俺たちみんなそうだ。
I haven't played many gacha games, but honestly, Nikkei is very... yeah. Nikkei's story is very slow at the beginning. But, It is honestly, over the years, the writing's just gotten better and better and better. And this is the one gacha game that has gotten me invested in its story. Like, I've played Punishing Gray Raven, I've played Counterside. Counterside, I was somewhat interested in the story. I started off streaming with Blue Archive when that dropped. I wasn't really super invested with the stories, I just liked the waifus. Hina, my beloved. But, yeah, it's the one game that's kept me at stuff. I love how they call Nikkei a sexist game, but the lead designer is a woman. Yeah, it's the, well, it's, your answer is because those people calling him are quote-unquote feminists who, are upset people like to look at attractive women, and those people bitching are usually very unattractive people, physically and mentally. So, just don't pay attention to those retards. But I will be angry because of, especially the Chinese feminists. One of the other gacha games I liked playing from time to time was Snowbreak Contingency, and they censored the fuck out of that. It is, if you want the game to keep going, just support the game if you can. I spend a few shekels here and there. Like, I definitely splurge on the gacha skins. I don't really splurge on pool currency because I'm like, it's just, that wrecks your bank account. Yeah, unfortunately, feminists in China bitched and complained to the CCP about it and got them hit with the hammer. So they actually took the game down, the game servers down for 2 months. And then when they uploaded up, everything was censored. No jiggle physics, no blood, no skin. They ruined my wedding dress skins. My favorite skins for my beautiful maidens in the most holiest of garments. Ruined. I think RuneScape is a game that I've spent the most in, but I barely ever yeet money at it unless I like it. Fair enough. Tears fall onto the trading card.
私はテレビの中のヒーローでしかなかったんだな。
I recently played RuneScape, old school RuneScape for the first time. I never really had access to internet when I was a young kid, so I never played it when it came out.
ああ、俺たちがヒーローでいられるのは
本物のヒーローにはなれないのか。
本物のヒーローじゃないからな。俺が悪かった。こんな風に。
Usually I usually like abridging the shit out of the dialogue in the game, but I'm kind of invested, not gonna lie. I didn't have it either really, so we all gathered in our local library to play it. Oh, nice.
本当にすまない。
Ah, dude, don't worry. You are perfectly fine. Shit, English is my second language. I just forgot how to speak the first one.
毎日自分に言い聞かせていた正義の誓いもハードなトレーニングも空に向かって叫ぶ決め台詞も
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
スーツも必殺技も何もかもただのごっこ遊びでしかなかった。目の前の小さな命一つ救うこともできない。
fair enough. But the joke is, I am a native English speaker. I'm just bad at it. I got that dyslexia. I can't speak or write or spell. I'm just a silly little guy.
ただのヒーローごっこだったのか。
There you go.
「根を下ろす場所を間違えちゃいましたね」。
もう
There we
障害は
go.
ない。
Jeebus.
行こう。
About damn time it finally logged me into my stream elements. I don't know why I was logged out.
一掃してやるよ。みんな怪我はないか。
Oh, but man, you probably weren't here earlier. But yesterday, when I finally got a chance to hop on to start doing some rolls, I pulled 3 copies of ARK Ranger Black
恐れるな。
in my third
絶対
10
に負
pool.
けない。
All in the same, all in the same 10 pool. It was fucking nuts. Some people on the unofficial Nikkei community server said I need to be skinned alive. It was funny. I just replied with an anime laughing gif. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
ああ。 強くなければ人々を助けることができない。本物のヒーローにはなれない。
ボディもウェポンも答えるのはイージーな願いです。バット、それでリアルなヒーローになれると思っていますか？
あのテロの時、私に力があればあんな犠牲は出なかったかもしれない。力が欲しい。強い力が。
なるほど。あの事件がトラウマになっているようですね。
死ぬまで忘れられそうにない。
オーライ、ボディもウェポンも用意しましょう。地上でのバトルにも耐えうる性能のものをね。
礼を言う。これで私は本物のヒーローに。
バット。
But
ボディのパワーがヒーローの資格だと考えているなら大間違いです。
Moncheri.
よく覚えておくことですね。
Yeah, physical force alone isn't enough. You need to know how to react in a situation. 2 days later, the shopping mall begins collapsing from danger sustained during the attack on the Ark. Ark Ranger Black rushes to the scene.
今度こそ誰も死なせない。
Ark Ranger Black arrives on the scene and surveys the collapsing building. Why does this look more like the surface than the Ark?
また同じことになってる。どうする？ボディの重量で床が崩れた。道を開くために武器を使って余計に被害を大きくしてしまったら、
What if I can't save anyone again?
行け、動け、早く行って助けないと。
Archranger Black remains unable to move.
助けるんだ。できはしないさ。私は無力だ。
Doubt. It takes its incorporeal spectral hands and grasps your mind and heart and fills you with more doubt.
前へ進め。また悪い結果になるに違いない。変身。スーツを身にまとったところで何も変わらない。私は本物のヒーローではないのだから。私はただの平凡なニケだ。ヒーローではない。
Archranger Black stares blankly at the collapsing building. Rescue teams rush into action, pulling people to safety. The operation concludes with no loss of life. The rescue teams withdraw and mighty tools arrive to secure the building. Archranger Black stays rooted to the spot, motionless.
格好のいいスーツを着ているだけの、大声で技の名前を叫ぶだけの、安全な場所でヒーローのふりをしているだけの、単なるハリボテに過ぎなかった。
Aren't we all? Time passes. The attack on the ARK executed by the exotic squad left deep scars across the ARK, but it quickly begins to recover. Buildings destroyed by raptures are rebuilt. Appended patches of ground and scattered lights are restored. But those who were lost cannot be brought back. Archranger Black stands watching the streets of the ARK, her hood drawn over her head. A long while later, someone comes rushing past. Cries of pickpocket rings out across the street. Archranger Black flinches but does not spring into action. She tracks the fleeing pickpocket with her eyes. Soon after, the pickpocket is apprehended and taken into custody by the ACPU.
そう、これでいいんだ。
一掃してやるよ。
みんな、怪我はないか。大したことはないな。
見たか？これが俺だ。
ブラック、
ブルー、
どうしたんです？ぼーっとして。
なんでもない。街を眺めていただけだ。
そうなの？楽しいですか？
さあ、別に楽しむために眺めていたわけじゃない。
さっきのひったくり、なんで見なかったふりを？
私の出る幕ではないと思ったからだ。
さあ、諦めたんですか？本物のヒーローになること。そろそろ行きましょう。もうすぐ撮影の時間です。いつぶりかしら。テロのショックが落ち着くまで無期限延期なんて言われて気が気じゃありませんでした。
まだ時間はあると思うが。
移動にかかる時間も考えないと。
Arc Ranger Blue nudges Arc Ranger Black forward. On the way to the set, many people recognize Blue and ask for autographs and photos. He smiles, responding to every request. Most of the people also recognize Black at her side, but seeing the far-off look in her eyes, her tightly shut lips, and a hood pulled over her head, none of the fans say anything. An hour and a half later, the two finally arrive on set.
歩いて15分の距離とは思えないほど時間がかかってしまいましたね。
ブルー、君にとってアークレンジャーとは何だ？
どうしたんですか？急にそんな重い質問。
すまない。だが、どうしても聞きたくなった。君は違うようだからね。
違うって何がです？
うまく説明できないが、君は誤解しないで聞いてくれ。ヒーローからは最も遠い存在のように見える。
それはそうです。だって芸能人ですから、私。
芸能人？
そう、芸能人。大人気番組「女神戦隊アークレンジャー」のアークレンジャーブルー役。芸能人って人に注目されるのが仕事でしょ。人から注目を浴びるのは避けるようなことじゃありませんから。むしろそんなことしちゃダメでしょ。それで稼いでるんですから。
そうか。
あら、がっかりしました？
いや、そうではない。そう見えたならすまない。なんというか、自分は何なんだろうと思ってしまってな。
ブラックは何になりたいんです？
私は本物の
知ってます？チーム内でキャラが被ってはダメなこと。
どういうことだ？
そうですね。レッドはテレビの中だけのヒーローでいることにしました。ブラックみたいにテレビの外でもヒーローでいようと精一杯努力してうまくいかなかったので、それでそういうことに決めています。アークレンジャーレッドはテレビの中にだけ存在するヒーローです。アークレンジャーのリーダーとしてアークを脅かすラプチャー怪人と全力で戦っていて、どんなピンチが訪れても諦めないし、仲間のために自分を犠牲にする強さと決してくじけない心を、まさに完全無欠のヒーロー。それがテレビの中にいるアークレンジャーレッドだから。レッドはレッドをテレビの中だけの存在にするしかなかった。アークレンジャーレッドは完璧すぎて本物にはなりきれないから。私はちょっと違います。テレビの中のアークレンジャーブルーは架空の存在だと思ってますから。私とアークレンジャーブルーは同じ人じゃありません。ブルーはブルー、私は私。それ以上は何も思いません。正直それが一番普通じゃないですか。とにかく同じチームの中でキャラを被らせちゃいけないことわかるでしょ。レッドはテレビの中だけのヒーロー、ブルーはテレビの外の芸能人だったら、ブラックはどういうキャラで行くべきでしょうね。 もう出てるでしょ、答えは。迷う必要はありません。絶望に打ちひしがれてもまた立ち上がるのが本物の。
励ましてくれてありがとう、ブルー。
あ、二人とも来てたのか。行こうぜ、そろそろ撮影が始まるみたいだ。
ああ、行こう。
ええ、今日も頑張りましょう。
よーし、久しぶりの撮影だ。まずは軽く変身シーンからやるぞ。一人ずつ単独のアップで変身だ。分かってるな。
了解。
じゃあブラックから始めるか。レディーアクション。
顔を上げて空を見ろ。私たちが何のために戦っているのか目にそうすればどんな恐怖も乗り越えられる。アークレンジャーブラック変身。
カットカットカット。どうしたんだよブラック。久しぶりの撮影で緊張したか。ほら深呼吸してもう一回行くぞ。レディーアクション。
顔を上げて空を見ろ。私たちが何のために戦っているのか目にそうすればどんな恐怖も乗り越えられる。アークレンジャーブラック。へっ。
カットカットカット。おいおい、この調子じゃ変身シーンだけで今日が終わっちまうぞ。とりあえずレッドとブルーから先に撮るか。
すまない。
気にするな、そういう日もあるさ。ブラックのシーンはできるだけ後回しにするから少し休めな。シーン変更、レッドから行きます。
That day, for the rest of the shoot, Arc Ranger Black doesn't transform even once. She can't bring herself to. The mech.
私についてきて。このヒーローの邪魔をする者は誰であっても許さない。ヒーローパワーチャージ。手が折れないように
もう障害はない。行こう。
I was just looking at the
変身
Gamer
できそう
subs
に
drop.
ないって。ボタンを押せばいいだけだろ。
See?
できてるじゃないか。
そうですね。
おい、どうした。ヘルメット解除、早く。
She lost her nerve.
まさか気を失ってしまうと。ブルーは
スーツの選択。
本当にすまない。
大丈夫か。
いや、
スーツを着る資格がないと思ったのか？本物のヒーローじゃないから？
そうだ。スーツを着ていることに何でも解決できるような顔をして、威勢よくアークレンジャーの名乗りを上げたところで、私は小さな命一つ守れなかった。たとえ馬鹿げたヒーローごっこでも、あの子は勇気を得て希望を見出していたのに、その勇気も希望も恥ずかしい。あのスーツも
It feels like a sham.
愛の顔、嘘ばっかりだ。見かけ倒しのスーツを着て、見かけ倒しの技の名前を叫ぶ、ただのハリボテに過ぎないんだ。
その気持ちはよくわかる。いつか俺が言ったこと覚えてるか？
ヒーローとは自分の信念を貫く者のことだ。覚えているさ。その言葉を聞いてアークレンジャーとして身を置くことにしたのだからな。
その信念ってやつだけどな。そんなに重く考える必要はないんだ。俺はみんなに勇気を与えるヒーローになるって決めた。それって本物のヒーローじゃなくてもできることなんだよ。テレビの中のヒーローだって十分だろ。みんなに勇気を与えることができるって部分が変わらないなら、まあそうした自分が正しいって言いたいわけじゃないけどな。あくまで参考程度に聞いてくれ。どうにも気に入らないみたいだな。ブラック、どうして本物のヒーローにこだわるんだ？
お前が聞くことじゃないだろう。同じ考えだったはずだ。は
あ、そうだな。そのことじゃ俺が先輩だった。大した理由なんてないだろ。ただそうありたいから。みんなにもっと多くの勇気を与えたいから。
ああ、その通りだ。
頑張ってくれ。
Sorry for being quiet. I'm just immersing myself in the story.
俺に手伝えることは何もなさそうだ。
Ow. I just had like jolts of pain just go up my arms into my shoulders.
折れちまった先輩ですまない。
お前がそう見えたことは一度もない。これからもそうだ。
涙が出そうだ。ありがとよ。
Filming for Ark Ranger Black's scene has been suspended indefinitely. No matter what she tries, she's unable to don the suit. The moment she puts it on, dizziness and nausea sets in. The repair center finds no abnormalities with her. As a result, she ends up in an unexpected period of rest. Time passes, but her condition does not improve. She lost her nerve, and some would say that is a death of a person. Death of a person. Sorry, I get my thuzz and my F sounds. My fuzz and thuzz mixed up. Her break gets longer by the day. Ark Ranger Black sits at a table on Punk Street, staring blankly out at the street. Everything is peaceful. During her break, incidents large and small still occur within the Ark. But thanks to the ARK's comprehensive systems, there are no casualties. Perhaps heroes aren't needed in the ARK at all. Perhaps no one needs something like courage. As these thoughts go through her head, ARK Ranger Black reaches for the drink in front of her. The sound of glass shattering rings through the air. Someone must have dropped their cup. ARK Ranger Black doesn't bother turning to look. It's probably nothing serious, and even if it were, the ARK has systems in place to handle it. She brings her drink to her lips. Her ears perk up at an unfamiliar sound. ARK Ranger Black springs to her feet. Her gaze turns towards the source of the sound. A stunningly beautiful crystal is up. The E2 crystal incident. So we're slowly but surely catching up. ARK Ranger Black sprints down the street at full speed. The crystal is unfamiliar to her, but she instinctively recognizes it as a threat. Fortunately, the crystal is not that fast, and she can keep her distance. I'm wondering if this is the OG. I'm assuming this is the OG one, the OG event that happened. A throng of people rush past her, their faces filled with fear.
助けを必要とする人がいるはずだ。私は助けなければ。しかし自分では足手まといになる。私は無力だ。本物の危機の前に所詮。
ちょっとあなた。
Oh, Anis.
悪いけどこの人たちをお願い。
Anis comes running in carrying two people over her shoulder and hands them off to ARK Ranger Black. Caught off guard, ARK Ranger Black takes them, while Anis continues charging forward.
あれはカウンターズの。
みんな走って早く。
ARK Ranger Black runs after Anis, her eyes fixed on Anis's back. Running after for a while, one of the people being carried speaks up. Are you ARK Ranger Black? She lowers her head.
人違い。
She keeps running. She finds herself watching Anis without even realizing it. She continues following her. Anis keeps running as she shouts and saves more people. But none of her words can be made out, even though she's shouting. Only one thing is clear, Anis is running to save people. ARK Ranger Black runs after her as if spellbound. Anis heads towards a tunnel connected to the plaza. Passing through the dark tunnel, she kicks open a closed door. The outer rim's partition is revealed. She destroys an unmanned robot and charges towards the partition. Yep, it was the OG incident. Out of nowhere, Eternity appears. Anis begins engaging her in battle. ARK Ranger Black's gaze is transfixed on Anis. Everything is in chaos. That's all ARK Ranger Black can think of. He watches the fight. The disparity in their power is overwhelming, and Anis is being completely overpowered by Eternity.
格闘戦の経験がない。全くの素人なのか。違う。そこは踏み込めばかわせた。待て、それはフェイントだ。 ダメだ、それを食らっては露骨な死角狙いだ。足を止めるんじゃない。むやみに拳を振り回すな。何度もカウンターされているだろう。倒れた。あんなものを食らってはもう立てないで。まだ戦っている。なんという根性。目から闘志が消えていない。そこだ、隙をついて一気に畳みかけろ。空振りか、反撃が来るぞ。今度こそもうやはり力なき勇気にできること。勇気だけではただの無謀でしかない。立ち上がってくれ。立ち上がってもう一度私に勇気を与えてくれ。立ってくれ。立ち上がるんだ。見たい、君が立ち上がる姿を。立って勝利する姿が。立ってくれ、どうか。立ち上がった。負けるな。勝ってくれ、お願いだ。
Battered and broken, Anise shouts at
期待
eternity.
に応えなきゃいけないの。とにかくみんなが私を見てる。期待でいっぱいの目をしてね。だから私はどんな手を使ってでも私を見てるみんなのためになんとかしなきゃいけないのよ。みんなの期待に応えるしかないの。今だってそう。みんなが私だけを見てる。だからなんとかしなきゃ。知らないふりなんてできない。
With a blinding flash of light, a hole is pierced through the partition. Stupefied ARK Ranger Black steps through the partition. She can only sit down and stare dumbly until everything comes to a close. All around her is chaos. The injured and those helping them move about in a flurry. ARK Ranger Black watches the scene for a long time.
何かしないと。何でもいい。やらなくては。
She gets up and begins tending to the injured. First aid skills she's learned during her spare time comes in good use. A long while after tending to the wounded, the ARK begins to shake. Almost automatically, ARK Ranger Black looks to Anise. A realization suddenly dawns on her. She looks around. Everyone is watching Anise. Anise meets those gazes head on and runs off somewhere. ARK Ranger Black feels a sudden warmth rise in her chest.
そうしてやるよ。大したことはないな。
慎重に手が折れないように。
見たか、これが俺だ。
A massive barbell is hoisted into the air. The massive barbell crashes down onto the floor with a loud noise.
今の見たか？
ええ、あれって何キロです？
さあな、少なくとも何百だろうな。
片手で持ち上げてましたよね。
ああ、
念引き
なわけあるか。もし本当に使えたとしても、あいつはトレーニングで使わねえよ。超能力みたいなのは反則だって思ってるタイプだからな。
レッド、ブルー、ジムは神聖な鍛錬の場だ。雑談なら外でしてくれ。
お前が呼んだんだろ。それより調子が戻ったみたいだな。トレーニングなんてしばらくやってなかったのに。
そうですね。何かあったんですか？
特に何もない。ただ考え方が変わっただけだ。ファンクストリートの事件に居合わせた。気づいた時には自然と応援していた。その応援に相手が応えてくれた時、勇気が湧いた。無力でもいい、負けても構わない。諦めずに立ち向かい続ければ、それだけで勇気を与えることができるんだ。私はもう一度挑戦する。本物のヒーローになるためにもう一度努力する。そして今よりもっと強くなって、二度とホープのような悲劇は起こさせない。
いいんじゃないか。応援するよ。
She's back, baby.
やっとバカ真面目なブラックに戻ったみたいですね。
バカではない。
それで何のために呼んだんだ？力自慢でもするつもりか？
私はいや、なんでもない。顔が見たくなっただけだ。
アークレンジャーからアウトしたいですか？
あ、
なぜでしょ
レッドとブルーまで怪我したくない。私にはアーク。
To me, it's nothing more than being a clown.
う？ OK。トークしたいことは分かりました。では、そのアフターは何をするつもりですか？
どこの配属でも構わない。アークを守れる部隊なら何でも。そこで本物を目指したい。
テレビの中にしかないものがフェイクというわけではありません。
Make its foe.
このトークはここまでです。
待ってくれ、マスタング。私は
ピープルがワイテレビを支持するのか、よくシンクしてください。See you, アークブラック。
今日はちゃんと撮影できるか心配だな。
そうですね。最後にカメラの前に立ったのいつだったかも思い出せません。
ブラック、さっきから何をそんなに考え込んでるんだ？
本当ですね。一日中溜まり込んでるし。
Arc Ranger Black looks intently at Red and
なんだ
Blue.
よ、ジロジロ見て。
何か言いたいことでも？
すまない。
本当にどうしたんだよ。
よくわからないですけど、また一人だけの世界に閉じこもっちゃったみたいね。
みんな解散だ。
また？
ああ、どうしようもない。例のクリスタルテロだかなんだかのせいでアークが大変なことになってるからな。撮影みたいな大掛かりな集まりは全面禁止になっちまってるんだ。少しぐらいなら見逃してもらえるかと思ったが、どうにも厳しいな。
再会はいつ？
さあな、全く見当がつかん。
Who knows? Director stares at the rig where Arc Leon is stationed.
早く動かしてみたいんだけどな、アークレオン。アークランダーとアークファルコンも準備ができたってのに、もどかしい。
さすがに市場を入れすぎじゃないか。
人事みたいに言うなよ。お前だって楽しみで仕方ないくせに。
Oh yeah, brother. Who doesn't want to drive a big ass mech? That was another dream I had as a child. I wanted to be a mech pilot.
アークマシン、アークマシンってはしゃいでいただろ。
そりゃあまあロマンだからな、巨大メカは。
そうだな。巨大メカは最高のロマンだ。
とにかく今日は解散だ。撮影できない間のコストはテトラが持ってくれるからまだ良かったが、このままじゃ食いっぱぐれるのも時間の問題だな。
早く状況が良くなることを祈るしかありませんね。
そうだな。
I wonder if the next.
それにしても
I wonder if it's gonna
本当
touch
に
the
大変なこ
next
とになりましたね。
E2 crystal event that happened in this current chapter.
出歩く人が目に見えて減っています。
Which, since this is a big event, there's gonna be a story 2, and then there's gonna be a story 2 hard mode. So we still got plenty enough story to go.
誰だって怖いからな。今日のお前、ほんと様子が変だぞ。だい
いや、なんでもない。二人とも話があるんだ。
Up. I guess I spoke a little too soon. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Just don't know where to start, how to say your name. Jeffrey 13? I hope I said your name right, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You absolute mad lad. Call UCA. J13? All right. Call you J13. You know what? I can do that, brother. My dyslexic ass can definitely do that. Darkness subtly falls over the arc. And guess what? I called it the second E2 crystal incident.
停電ですか？
アーク全部が。
Is this where she's going to get more courage more looking at Anis? A massive explosion echoes from deep within the pitch dark arc. The explosions continued, followed by violent tremors. And in that moment, screams fill the streets.
これは一体
Man, ARK, it's funny just looking back at it through this event. I'm like, damn. A lot of events have been pretty much back to back to back for the ARK. That was no crash. That was a whole bunch of baddies fighting. In the pitch dark, let me restart that. It's just me or you, bro. In the pitch black darkness of the ARK. There we go. Civilians fall into panic with not an inch of visibility ahead of them.
まさか
何か思い当たることでも。
ブラックブルー民間人を避難させるんだ
避難と言われてもどこに。
電子機器がない場所に。この停電は多分クリスタルテロへの対策だ。急げ。
The ARK Rangers spring into action. They calm the panicked citizens and instruct them to shut down all electronic devices. They guide them to a plaza as far as possible from other buildings.
よし、ここまでやれば。
The panic subsides somewhat, but the anxious murmuring of the citizens still fill the air.
Hi, 皆さん、ご注目ください。まずは冷静に落ち着いてください。今はただ電気が消えているだけです。停電とは何か皆さんもご存知ですよね。今しばらくすれば元に戻るでしょうから、それまでここで待ちましょうね。
A loud explosion echoes in the distance.
まったく花火大会でもやってるのかしら。どうせやるならちゃんとアーク全体で見られるようにしてくれないとね。でも本当に何か深刻なことが起きてるなら、今頃兵士の人たちだって走り回ってるはずですが、どこにも見当たりませんよね。つまり単なる停電ということです。怖がる必要なんてありません。
Oh, little that they know.
私たちアークレンジャーも皆さんと一緒にここにいます。
Some citizens react to the name ARK Rangers. Gradually, the fear begins to fade.
よかった。少し落ち着いたみたいです。
助かったな。このまま何事もなく終わってくれればいいんだが。
戦闘しているようだな。
多分な。何と何が戦ってるのかは想像もつかないけど。
The distant explosion suddenly stops.
終わったみたい。
Crystals erupt from the ground.
なんだ。
クリスタル、電子機器を狙うはずじゃ。
一刻も早くみんなを避難させないと。
避難ってどこへ。
Crystals burst up all across the plaza. There are not that many crystals, but it's more than enough to send the civilians back into panic.
まずい。みんな落ち着いて。
People scatter in panic. Arc Ranger Black stands frozen, unable to move. In that moment, a young girl falls in front of her. A phone slips from the girl's hand. On the screen, an Arc Ranger video is playing.
この胸に勇気がある限り私たちは無敵だ
It's by yourself, bitch! The crystal pierced straight through the phone. The girl chokes back tears. She calls out desperately to the Arc Rangers.
テレビの中にしかないものがフェイクというわけではありません。ピープルがわーいテレビを支持するのかよくシンクしてください。
Arc Ranger Black looks around at the pandemonium. The Arc Rangers. That is, I'm assuming you're talking about Mustang? He's the CEO of one of the three major companies in the game.
ARK Ranger.
And he's fabulous.
みんなに勇気を与える存在だ。そうか。それこそが本物のヒーロー。
Arc Ranger Black throws off her hood.
ARK Ranger Black! 変身！必殺！
She leaps up high. With her legs extended straight, she descends rapidly.
ARK Black! メテオ！
Struck by her attack, the crystal shatters into fragments. In an instant, all eyes turn to Arc Ranger Black.
アークにあだなすクリスタル怪人どもめ許さんアークレンジャーがいる限りアークの人々に指一本触れさせはしない
Arc Ranger Black begins taking down the crystalline formations erupting from the ground. Nice. Sweet ass. With precise and honed movements, clearly trained to the extreme, she strikes them down one after another. Yeah.
くらえアークブラックこれだ
Electricity surges from Arc Ranger Black's hand. The crystal entity writhes, Black crushes it with a spinning roundhouse kick.
分かっているこんなことをしたって本当の問題は解決しないどれだけ馬鹿げているかそんなことは分かっている覚悟しろクリスタル怪人どもだそれでも無意味で何が悪い馬鹿げていて何が悪い
Embrace your cringe!
ヒーローごっこで何が悪いとどめだ必殺それで見ている人が恐怖を忘れられるなら私はいくらでもピエロになってやるヒーロー
Story of my life right there. I am a clown,
アークブラック
but that's alright.
人々に勇気を与える存在のことだ
Blue lightning crashes down. The crystal shatters into pieces. Arc Ranger Black raises her fist high.
アークの平和は私たちアークレンジャーが守る
The Ark lights up. At the same time, all the crystals begin to crumble and vanish. And the crystal's poison that had been eating away at the Ark Ranger Black's body dissipates. Backlit by the sun. Let me restart that. Backlit by the skyline of the Ark. Ark Ranger Black strikes a victorious pose. Cheers fill the plaza. A collective cry of courage. On screen, hero end.
顔を上げて空を見ろ。私たちが何のために戦っているのか。そうすればどんな恐怖も乗り越えられる。アークレンジャーブラック変身。
よー、待ってました。久々に見られたな。
監督、声が入っている。
なんと俺としたことが久々の変身に演劇しちまって。もう一回やってくれるな。
もちろんだ。何度でもやろう。
あら、それって嫉妬と羨望の眼差しですか？
It sounds like it.
実際そんなところだな。負けてらんね
応援してます。
What?
報告を聞こう。
Why the fuck was Hope there?
今回も同じ状況です。中心に巨大なクレーターが確認され、それ以外に戦闘の痕跡はありません。周辺の2家は全員死亡。ラプチャーも全て機能停止していました。
同じだな、これまでと。
はい、外傷が確認できないことまで同じです。2家もラプチャーも。
Oh. Oh, this must be tied in with the current chapter I haven't done yet.
部隊が消息を絶ち、捜索に向かった部隊も同じ状態で全滅か。このまま兵力の投入を続けても繰り返しになるだけだな。分かった。直ちに帰還しろ。
了解しました。
Ingrid places another call.
ああ、私だ。現在地はどこだ？そうか。まだかなり距離があるな。一つ頼まれてはもらえないか？ああ、おそらく危険だ。だからこうして連絡している。そうか。協力に感謝する。カウンターズ諸君。
I knew it was the counters.
私についてきて。
No changes. And it's all cleared for now.
見たか。これがまさに正義の力だ。
Oh, let me claim these real quick before. Come on, before the reset happens in 3 minutes. Okay, there we go.
私についてきて。
All right, we're gonna probably play a little bit of the mini game. Director. I'd like to learn how to operate ARK Leon. Well, ARK Leon, that's rather sudden. We're still a long way from filling the ARK mech scenes. I know, but it wouldn't hurt to get some practice in beforehand. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to practice. I wouldn't dream of overworking you guys. I see. Very well. Huh? You never think twice about causing trouble on any given day. Why are you being so hesitant now? Just admit it. You want to try out the ARK Leon. He's right. You always request for retakes during shoots. No, I can't take the ARK Leon out for a spin just to satisfy my personal curiosity. And welcome back. Sure, I'm curious about how the drive system works, what kind of weapons it has, how responsive the controls are, and what the cockpit's field of view is like, but I won't throw a fit about it. That's exactly what you're doing right now. Wait, don't tell me this is because of the budget. I can't deny that. I don't know how much budgets, but even I know operating something as massive as an ARK machine must be exuberantly expensive. I'll talk about nonchalant drama queen. I can't burn through the budget just to indulge my own dreams, wishes, longings, aspirations, expectations, urges, and yearnings. Just say you want to do it already. That was really uncomfortable to listen to. Can we make it happen, director? I can't listen to this anymore. Absolutely not. Just moving that thing once costs a small fortune. Right. I thought so. But if you stick with the simulator, all it costs is electricity. So that we can do. Nani? We always plan on having you learn to pilot the mechs through a simulator anyways. Can't have you moving around something that massive just for practice. Every time that thing moves, we burn through mountains of cash. It may be a simulator, but the controls and the feel of piloting it has been recreated perfectly. Feel free to use it as much as you want. Alright. I'll take you up on that. Great, hang tight while I get everything set up. You're such a handful, you know that. What she said. Right. Blue. Red, blue. Get ready. Huh? Us too? Of course. ARK Leon isn't the only ARK machine there we have. Let's go, ARK Rangers. Fine, I'll play along. Be honest, Red, you were interested too. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I mean, that thing is a giant robot. If seeing that doesn't get your heart racing, there's something wrong with you. True. Alright. Yeah. Of course, you agreed. Oh my god, this feels is this exactly like Mog? ARK submachine gun, ARK bomber. Leon lander arm. Launcher fires explosive grenade rounds, deals damage to enemies. Yep. Takes time to regroup, restoring the barricades. HP. Oh, this is okay. This might be just like the Falcon Wings, shooting arrows, dealing damage to enemies. Arc Blade shoots a high temperature blade, dealing damage to enemies and knocking them down backwards. I wonder if this is gonna be like the Resident Evil event. It literally is the Resident Evil event. Strangers is a minigame where you merge and weapon. Yep. Okay, so in case you all didn't know, last year, during around October, they did a Resident Evil collab, or in Japanese, it's called Biohazard. But basically, it was a defend the barricade, side scroll, top down shooter, and you just do inventory manage and combine weapons to make them stronger and higher rarities. Basically, they repurposed that event to this, which honestly, it was pretty fun. So I guess they just made a version that people can replay because they're not able to save the mini games from the collab events because copywriting. So yeah, we get inventory upgrades later on and more copies. You can have multiple copies of the weapons too. So you end up playing inventory management. Let's speed this up. Leon Kennedy. Leon! 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 We'll do that instead. Yes, traits. Increase summon attack damage. Oh, we do get a summon this time, though. That's nice. Increase normal attack. Reduce summon attack reload time. I don't know what the meta would be for this one. I guess we'll just increase our normal attack for right now. I'm assuming it's going to be like every 5 waves we're going to be able to upgrade our inventory. We'll do summon attack damage for this one. Yep, here we go. Just as I thought. Move that over here. Ah, I should have moved it. I should have moved it down. Done this right here. We'll keep the missiles for right now. Oh, damn. So close, but yet so far, but that's fine. Ooh, knockdown. The fucking laser beam. I don't have. You know, we'll do a refresh that we have. This is the flamethrower. Yep. I can do this. Oh, is this 3 across? Oh, it's 3 across. Oh, well, we gotta learn the build. Honestly, you know what? That's fine. I want to try out all the different weapons while we're at it. No, unfortunately you can't. This one's purely got to rely on, you have to rely on shape placement. I think for my next ones, just go ahead and block this off, move this over here so there's more space over here. I wish I could rotate them, but that's part of the challenge of the minigame. We'll do that. There we go. I play a lot of games that have inventory management, so usually I just empty things out and just reapply them to find the power. That was instant. Oh, I forgot that I should have picked up the green assault rifle. Fuck. Oh well. That's what I get for being too hasty. Oh, grenade. Gotta know how to treat a girl, don't you? My keyboard is low-key twerking. Nice. Or tweaking. I don't want us to read that as twerking. But anyways, lol and nice. My dyslexia has struck again. Here we are, so I'm gonna do that. Expansion, move that there. Do I want more missiles or do I want to... No, that's not gonna... POV Hero Princess. That's also my the voice I like to do when I do a Discord moderator voice impression. I just think it's so fucking funny. Hello there, my Discord kitten. You have been a very good girl today. You were very good at being my support in Marvel Rivals. And as a thank you, I would like to yours truly would like to give you 1 free month of Discord Nitro. I just think the shit's so fucking hilarious. I just love doing it. I think it's just fucking hilarious. Double flamethrower. Actually, I can move this. No, that wouldn't work. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate, princess. My kitchen. Oh well, that's the point. That's the point of learning the all the weapon shapes. Because you really kind of just want to specialize in like 2 weapons to be really optimal. That way you just run multiple versions of them. So are the girls fixing the robot as they fight, or like what are the physics going on here? Good question. They are piloting the robots. So that is what I'm assuming. But basically, we're defending this wall. More grenade. Hey, look, I didn't forget to grab it this time. Let's go. Gotta get the gyroscopic seismic reactor rolling. How do we power it on, sir? You gotta shake that ass. You gotta twerk. Very important wall. Yes, very important wall. If we don't hold this wall, the whole world explodes. The whole world explodes. Wait, doing that right there to bring this down, the hook right there. We have 5 more points. I think we should spend them right here. That way, this can hook down here. We can No, that's gonna have to stay there for right now. Fortunately, we don't have another weapon to go long ways. Or I guess I can do that. Put that right there. Put this right here. And do this right. We got a new weapon to fit. Let's go. Absolute fucking. Ooh. Okay, there we go. POV, turn it on like you turn me on, soldier. It's a crossbow. Ooh, purple assault rifle. Yes, yes, very good. Good job, RNG kitten. You're doing so good with your RNG. Not really much for us to grab. There's the dual pistols right there. I'm pretty sure I can find a way to slot them in, but I don't think it's going to be at the end of the world not having them. We'll just keep going. Are you going to clap your feet now? Well, that is a skill I do produce. I do have. I can clap with my hands and feet at the same time. I channel my power of monkey. Alright, we got... How do I want to do this? I could honestly just get all this space, but I don't feel like it's going to be helpful at the moment. Could do this to move this over. Yeah, let's do that. Have this right here so we can move that right there. If you're gay and you know it, clap your hands. Good thing I'm not gay. I will not clap my hands. I'll slam him! What? He was the entire time! I didn't know! What were the signs? Like, dude, he was like slapping your ass and like grabbing it like he owns you every day. I was like, oh, I thought that was just like a slapping ass encouragement like the coaches back in the 80s. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's into you, bro. Oh. Well, I am Pan, but that's what's known as technically Princess. Alright, so we can move this down here now. Move that right there. Trying to figure out. Damn. Oh wait, hold up. No, I can still do it.
Aha!
But the big purple thing under the missiles and that long thing on the bottom. I already got it. We are Daijobu. Any weapons I can... Okay, this changes things. We got laser cannon. That can go. This... We need lasers! Way to make this even faster. I don't see anything we can upgrade right now. Let's try the blue missile, but absolutely, man. I really want this extra missile launcher to possibly make the one I have orange, but I am trying to find out how. What shapes can I get? Okay, so I can definitely do laser, but I'm gonna lose these two if I do. So I need to. Honestly, I'm kind of fine of. Is that this shotgun? I'm kind of fine not having the shotgun. Honestly, the flamethrower's not. We don't really need the flamethrower either. We haven't seen another one in a while. So let's do that. Do this. No. Yeah. Oh, are you getting ads? That's weird because I have my stuff set to only having pre-rolls. Huh. I'll have to go check that out. Okay, that fits. I'll probably get these squares right here. Or get these three and get these three. No, that'll be completely pointless for how I have this set up right here. You know what? Yeah, we'll forget about the launcher for right now. I'm surprised we made it this far. Then again, I guess because I understand the game. Fierce reload time, or you know, will increase summon. All right, so let's get these three up here. Get those. And if I said me too, I'm worried I'm offended you. Huh? Oh no, you're fine. I don't get offended easily. I got thick skin. Just trying to. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We can shift that over. Shift this over. Rotate this up top. I feel ya. I got unfortunately I have my mother's skin. So, emotionally, I have thick skin, but, I got the Scott Irish skin. I got the Scott Irish blood from my mom. And, I burn like a lobster in the sun. You know what? But the best part is, though, if I'm naked in the middle of a not a sandstorm, a snowstorm, no one will fucking see me because I'll blend right in. You can move that down now, so we got a little more space to work with right there in that department. Ooh, that changes things. That changes things. Hold up. Yep. By classification, I'm now, I will say by classification, I am considered a ginger. Because even though I have blonde hair, I do have the Irish red in my hair as well. But the blonde's more relevant. You don't see the red unless my beard is grown out a lot and my hair's grown out a lot. And in the sun. It's more noticeable in the sun than indoors. I just realized I had two of the same rifles. I could have just upgraded them. I'm a little silly. Damn, they really be doing this to me. Well, we'll stick with the whatever the hell that is. Ooh, this is what I was waiting for. Bye-bye, crossbow. I don't really celebrate Pride Month, but I'm happy for you. There's nothing here, and I want to spend more gold. I gotta save up gold for upgrading. Upgrade time. Okay, so we can bring that down. I got 2 points to work with. We can do that to move that right here and move. All right, let's see how that goes. We can move that there. We can move this there. We can do that. So that leaves this open here, but we can move that there. Keep that there. Okay. That definitely opens up a lot more space for us. I could honestly get rid of this, move this here, have this here, have that there. No, I haven't used the ability. Why not? Reduce reload time? Of course I would. No, they touched my wall! Fucking bastards. I want another grenade in the launcher. Upgrade time in your city. So I could unlock, I could do these down here. Move the grenade down more to get some more room, but I don't think that would really improve the fit. I could do this. You know what, we'll do that and see how we go. Let's start. Increase damage. We love increased damage. We increase the damage. Might do a little trade out for some more rockets. Oh, they even put refreshes for the trait. Cool. Just realized that. Yes, golden grenade. Very spicy indeed. Spicy like a Latina. Is nothing love more than bombs and fire? Oh, absolutely. Nothing wrong with a little napalm and high explosive ordnance. Another blue assault rifle. That is a little spicy. I do like that. Ooh, we can get this to purple finally. Jeebus Fleebus. Damn, son, where'd you find this? We'll try out the dual pistols for the other assault rifle. Ooh, increased range. Always love more range. Oh damn, we got a fuck. That's crazy. So we can definitely do that right there. That right there. Oh, that's quite tasty. There is another grenade, but I don't want to sacrifice anything I have right now. No, I feel like that will cause more issues than I have. We'll just go with this. There's nothing wrong with that. I just realized, duh. I can just do that. That was definitely worth a reroll. Both of us feel old right now. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I know. You know what's something that made me realize how much time has passed? My favorite anime, Code Geass, came out 20 years ago. Luckily for me, I take aging with grace. I take growing old with grace because I see it as, you know what, I may be older, but I'm a lot wiser than I was before. Gotta spec into that wisdom. But yeah, but it's definitely crazy just looking back. It's like, wow. I was like 10. 9 to 10 when that anime came out. So it's crazy to think about. I was in middle school 20 years ago. But it's just crazy to see how much time has passed, because when you're looking forward, you're not paying attention to how much time passed. But when you look back, that's when you realize it. Man, especially recently, the past like 4 years, I've just been disassociating a lot, and I'm like, dude, holy shit, it's already 2026. This is wild. I was 3 when Shrek 1 came out. That's crazy. I was gonna say, hold up. That was like 25 years ago, because it was 2001 if I remember correctly. It was before the time before the world changed, when the Twin Towers were attacked. Why did I make 9/11 sound like the intro to Avatar: The Last Airbender? That's crazy. Oh no, they're gonna be touched by towers. Don't touch my wall! That was made with taxpayer dollars, you bastards! Yeah, but like I said, my keyboard's tweaking. Aw, you're fine. Too much goon. Much goon on them keyboards. Oh, there's more laser cannons, but not enough. We do got upgrade laser cannon. I was about to say Avatar. Yeah, the Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's another really good show. I liked it so much. My dad hooked up his computer to our TV, so that way he could, and he ran recording software to record and burn. Well, I think I'm about to play TV too. No! There's no space for my laser. No laser, ooh. Give me more inventory space so I can move the laser to the bottom row. Yep, this is where we're gonna start falling. Yeah, 45% health. I'm firing my laser! Ah! Get off my wall, you bitch! Oh, there is a Papale. We'll do that instead. More damage. Oh, brother, we're not living. So long, farewell, Avita, and goodbye. Oh, well, for the first run. I thought that was pretty good for a first run. We made it to level 40. And we can buy upgrades. Oh, it's fine. We got something just as good. We got mechs, baby. Mechs are just as cool as a piece of ass. You know what? We're gonna do the launcher one. We're gonna try to focus on explosives. AoE. But if you want to give me a laser cannon off the start, I'm not gonna complain. No, so close, yet so far. Wait, no ass is much better than mech. Actually, getting ass in the mech is oh, absolutely. Dude, going to Pound Town in a mech cockpit, bro? It may be cramped, but it's never a dull moment. I'm gonna do something crazy. We're gonna go for the full farming strat. We're gonna hold off on the free rerolls. Use area attack reload, absolutely. The faster we shoot, the better. So we're gonna move the grenade launcher over to here. We'll do that, then move it over. And we will... I'm going to do that deeper, because I should in theory... No, I don't think I'll be... You know what? It's fine, because there's another weapon we could obviously put right there. I need expansion. Move that right there. Move that right there. But obviously having this isn't... fuck. But I can do... No, I can't even do that. Say the less space, the better, because if you have a little space, then you have yet another excuse to put you facing them boobies. Oh, absolutely. I like them with big fat titties. We can do that. This. That. No, I can't. You know what? Honestly, it's not the end of the world if we don't have the laser cannon, because we're going with explosives anyway, so we'll ditch it. Oh, absolutely. Double D's for double the damage. Area attack. That will increase summon damage a little bit. Ooh. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Thank God that was there, because I was gonna cry losing that launcher. Let's go. What that toolbox does, it repairs a certain amount of health in intervals to the barrier. We'll do that for now. Boingy, boingy. And I do love biophysics. Quite wunderbar. It's very wunderbar, Frau. Reduce reload. I will take reduce reload time on everything. I probably shouldn't worry about reload traits unless it is for no, that's not gonna work. Unless it's for like reload, or for everything reload. What does that do? Energy core. An energy core that can grant great power, but may overheat. Increases damage, but decreases barrier health. I do like to gamble, so we're gonna take this and gamble away. Gonna gamble all our life savings away. There's a grenade, but we'll have to hold off on the grenade right now. We'll wait for another expansion. And look at that. We'll go ahead and expand that right there. And do that as well. Oh. Game, you know I'm a slut for gambling, and here you go, giving it to me on a silver platter. Not even making me work for it. Jeez. Now this is what we call enabling a bad habit. They like crit build, chat. I love crit build. I like taking a chance for big damage. We'll do a refresh. Oh, look at that. We'll increase gold gain by 5%. Nice. Damage. This can go here. That can go there. That can go there. Right there. The extra damage though, but the I don't need the gun. Do that. To do that. Boom. I love this equipment, making my floppy disk into a hard drive. Oh. Let's do a gamble. That was definitely a gamble. It teases me with the laser. There we go. I just freed up a fuck ton of space. There we go. Alright, we're getting some decent equipment. God damn it. I know, they're touching my wall. I'm not having it. No, it's not gonna work out. I want this grenade, but I don't want to lose. No, we'll take the crossbow for right now. We need more weapons at the moment. Damage to all main weapons. Nice. If I can get one more repair kit, so I can bump it up to a purple rarity. That's a 3 across though. That's... Ooh. Increased critical hit multiplier. I don't know what the leveled up version would be. Hold up. Can I check that out, or... Guess we'll take the gamble. Okay, just bumps it up to 30, so I lost 10% damage. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I did need to know the math for that, so... If I had the spot right there, I could have bumped it down. That's... Okay, we'll just go without that for right now. That increases gold gain. We'll go with the hand grenade. Fuck it. Wasting too much load right now. Fuck it, we're gonna gamble it. Alrighty. That wasn't bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to lay out for the re-rolls. Massive range bonus. I'll just get pierced. Getting no other luck. We're getting some better weapons. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Yep. Ooh. Oh, I accidentally moved that by accident. I accidentally removed that. Yeah, it's a boss wave every 5 rounds. No, that won't work. Okay, there we go. Oh! That changes that. Let me get rid of the sniper rifle. That won't work. Be low 2 guns though, but that's fine. I'll risk it. Fortunately, whatever. It's fine. I just need to stop re-rolling. Just save up the gold, so that way we can upgrade. All right, so I think the strat that might work the best is spam normal guns. All right, thank you for coming by, J13, and appreciate the follow, man. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Alrighty. I know I said I was gonna play a little bit longer, but it's really fucking hot in my room, so I need to open the door a bit. And me having the door open, my mom is more of an on-call worker, so we're gonna go and call it there. We'll save do chapter 46 sometime next week, and of course we're gonna play Mass Effect as well. Anyways, I want to say thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. I love you all, and I hope that you all have a wonderful day, and see you next week. Oh, and there's a chance I might actually be getting that second job I've been talking about. We found manager found a loophole, so I'm just waiting on a response. So streaming schedule might be a little hectic for a while because I couldn't reapply for the position I applied for. There's a year cooldown, which I think is fucking ridiculous. But I applied for a management position at the same store, and it let me do that. So if I do get the job, I'm going to be in a management position, and my schedule is going to be a little hectic for a while. Anyways, take care.